Hello, Pajama V. Thank you for the raid. I was not ready for this. Hello. I haven't streamed in like a long time. Um, how is everyone doing? How are you doing, Pajama V? Hi, hello. Hi there, Morbid. Hi. I'm so thankful for this. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. But yeah, hello, Morbid. How are you doing, Morbid Mollis? So yeah. It's been a long time for me. I've been really busy this week. You're hungry getting groceries? Ooh. Oh, is it? Okay, I'll turn it down. Gotcha. Okay, thank you. I do have two kind of settings. It is a little bit different. Just slightly, not too much. I do need to. So hopefully that's fine. Okay. I don't know what is too loud or not. So I appreciate all this feedback. Okay, great. You like the little Halo guy needing groceries. But yeah, thank you. But yeah, what are you gonna get for groceries? I'm excited. So I'm gonna go shopping this Thursday. So I'm hoping to go to Costco to kind of do some bulk shopping. Cause yeah, I need some bread. No thanks. Anyways, I know there's a bunch of those like random bots that... Yeah, I'd rather not get into cryptocurrency. Stuff like that. But anyways, yeah, I'm so happy to see all you here. Thank you. Yeah, how was your stream though, Pajama BB? Cause yeah, I just been so busy. Mostly because I've had a lot of new life changes happen for me. For example, like I'm like getting into a new relationship and this on personal development, working throughout this economy. It's a mess. But yeah, it's good. Cause yeah, things are turning around. Yeah, it's a lot. You know, and then I also got into a new relationship as well. That's also like it's something to take very seriously. But you know, things I think are starting to stabilize a bit for me. I think he was playing recently. Talked about movie. Oh, the D&D movie. Or it's... Yeah, I've been wanting to watch that. I play a lot of Dungeons and Dragons on Sunday. So like I've also been DMing a new game. Oh, it's not? Oh. Okay, how about this? Let's try that. Okay, is that better? That's better. Okay. I'm trying to like remember everything that I did because I haven't streamed in like weeks. Music is louder again though, but my voice doesn't cut out again. Okay, good. Okay. Alright, so yeah, I got a bunch of new hardware too, so that's also another thing. Like I got some new wires and stuff. Okay, you think it's fixed? Okay, good, good, good. Thank you so much, Morbid Mollusk. This means a lot to me to have like this much feedback, especially just like coming back to streaming again. So I really appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. But yeah. This is so yeah, I've been wanting to stream again, but I just haven't had enough time to. So hopefully I can do this again, play some Minecraft as I usually would. Hopefully do some more D&D streams again. Because just for the past 2 weeks I've been running Pathfinder 2nd edition. So no one in my group has run it. Usually we'd play Pathfinder 1st edition, and like everyone kind of knows that like the back of their hand. So moving to 2nd edition was a little bit like, a bit of a transition for me. So, also DMing again as well. It kind of took me some time to like practice that. But I should be able to DM a campaign of Pathfinder Kingmaker 2nd edition. So that should be fun. But first we're going to do Giant Slayer for like 2 weeks, which will happen over a span of like 3 or 4 weeks. I'm not sure. So like next month, then I can start running a new campaign. So hopefully that works out. I also have this green screen, so like, I'm kind of like in the background now, so there's that. Sounds exciting? Yeah, I know, I'm very excited. I'm hoping things work out. Also, some of the players, they're bringing their girlfriends over to like play as well, so I kind of want to have more people involved. Just to have more like inclusiveness as well. I'm very happy about how I DM'd on Sunday, because one of the players was a new player and she wasn't very comfortable. Like she felt like her being the odd one out and not understanding the rules, she felt like a lot of pressure to like have to know everything. But I was telling her it's okay, right? It's okay if you don't know anything. The important thing is that you're there to have fun, right? And so, I was trying to make sure, I wasn't trying to put too many rules on her or anything, or restrictions, right? I always tried to have her chime in and to give her options, right? It was really funny, right? I really enjoyed how that game went. She destroyed so many monsters, right? Like a lot of evil creatures. It was great. Cause I think she played her role really well. So I'm pretty happy with how things went with that. But yeah, that was a great game. But yeah. So, God. Okay. Hey there, Dion. How's it going? Good to see you. I know you've been wanting me to stream again. So it's, now I'm streaming again. So, oh, thank you for following, Morbid. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope the stream's going pretty smooth too. Yeah, it looks pretty smooth. You're doing good. How's your Easter break? Are you still on Easter break, or are you going back to school again for your degree? All right. Okay, so the plan is to just chill, play some Minecraft, right, and not have too much pressure today. Today's just gonna be a day where we're all just gonna have a good time. I'm not gonna have to worry about building too much content or something. So we'll see. We'll see. Chilling is one of your favorite things to do? Great. I'm glad we can all be cool here. Alright. Let us continue with this. Let's see. So hopefully the sounds are working. I know sometimes I had an issue where sometimes it wouldn't work. Great, the sounds are working. Perfect. The issue is I can't see my mouse. Why can I not see my mouse? I can't see my mouse. Why do I not see my mouse? Hello? Okay. Hold on. Oh my goodness. One moment, please. Okay. Let's see. Spring break was good. Went to Red Robin for lunch over the break. Oh, how was Red Robin? I think they have the Beyond vegan burger, I think. Last time I was there. But like I don't really but I haven't eaten there since I was like what? 18, 19? So that was like 7 years ago for me, almost 8. So that was a while back. But I'm pretty sure they had that last there. Anyways. Let's see. Okay. So, I don't know why I can't see my mouse, right? Can't see my mouse. Why do I? There it is. There it is. Now it shows up. That was weird, right? That was so strange. All right, let's join the server. Anyone who's in the chat right now, you are free to join the server as you like. It is a public server, so anyone who sees it, they can see it. They can join. Yes, green screen. Here, let me also change. So hopefully that works out. I think this is a cool setup, right? Hopefully. I think this is a pretty cool setup. Hold on. I seem to be blending in with some of the letters really quick. Let me fix that. So I need to do that as well. Okay, so here is the camera. So let's change the properties here. Or not properties, filters. Oh, now I'm like frozen. Let's change it to 715, maybe. Close. Okay, and then now I need to set my settings here. Okay, is that better? That looks a lot better. Hey, that looks really good. I'm actually happy with that. It's actually really good. I'm super happy with that. Great. But yeah, this is pretty cool. You're gonna lurk for a few minutes? Be back? Okay. Sure thing, Dion. Sure thing. Sounds good. Oh! That's right, I stepped on the portal. Everything's so dark. Oh! I forgot this is how ray tracing looks. I think I need to change some graphic settings. So let's change my... I need to put these down. So let me rejoin because I need to reset some of my settings here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We're kind of just doing this off the cuff. I just need to get into the habit of just streaming, right? So, you know, this stream is just gonna be a mess. I think we put the normals below the normal RTX, right? I think so. Grim! How's it going? It's been a long time. It's been a long time. So glad to see you. Good? Yeah. How are you doing though? Yeah, you're doing good, hopefully. Like, any new changes recently? Okay, this looks nice. Ooh. Hey, Hunter! Everyone's here! Why is a bunch of people coming? I'm just like, I'm surprised. I'm surprised a lot of people actually come to see the stream. Okay, let's go to the bottom down here. Nope. Anything new on the server? Let's see, that's a good question. Let's see, I've been mostly building on the city center. Anything new with me? Well, as you can see, I have like a green screen now, right? So now I take up less space. Yeah, I've had some new hardware changes. I got a lot of new life changes, really. Ooh, I got some messages. I also forgot I need to mute Discord on here. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's open that up. Cool. Okay. Just so I can see everything's working as per usual. Okay. Anyways, yeah, Grim. So I was saying earlier before, I just immediately got raided, right? And then, you know, Mollusk was talking to me. Morbid Mollusk was talking to me about just what Pajama Bee Vegan was doing, who was the streamer who raided me early today, right? So go check them out. Yes, that's them right there. But yeah, I was basically saying I've been going through a lot of new life changes, right? Personal development, and just like I have a new relationship, right? You know, we've been together for 2 months now. No, that's not B. Is it? Is it? Is that a second alternative account? Is that what's being speculated here? Okay. Anyways. Yeah, B had to do some groceries, right? Do some grocery shopping. One thing hasn't changed about me? What's that? What's that, Grim? Anyways, this looks nice, right? I like this texture pack, with the ray tracing. I'm trying to add as much light to this as possible. I wish the natural lights like this was more bright. Is it an evil lab? I had never I was like, oh my god. I was like, there's no way. Because I possibly couldn't see myself ever being evil. Like, not ever. It just doesn't feel evil to you. Thanks. That's good. That's good. Because I'd be horrified knowing that I had an evil laugh. I'd be very self-conscious about it. Oh, you remember me laughing when I trapped you and CC? I do remember that. It was right over here, because you two were being very naughty. Because you were saying I was being abusive, but when in really I wasn't. In reality, I wasn't. Anyways. Oh no. Why do I hear double Discord sounds? I put cats in there. It is. It seems like I'm hearing double, which is weird. Here. Oh, that's why. So I have a 2 PC stream setup, right? So the dual PC sound setup is like really weird, right? Like I have to mute down here and up there. So like I have my music running on my streaming PC, and then I have my Minecraft sounds coming from the main PC, right? The one that's like playing right now. So it's you know, I have to like be cognizant of these two things, right? It's like, how did I even set this up, right? But yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I did this for Valentine's Day. Isn't this nice? I think this is cute. You swear it's been it has been a long time, Hunter. It really has been a long time. Cause yeah, I've been like traveling to some parts in the US. Yeah, these are teddy bears. And I love this heart, right? I love it a lot. I don't even think we have the blossom tree, do we? I know Hunter keeps talking about a blossom tree. Is it like a sapling that you can grow? I don't see it. I think it might be under the pre-development, probably. Oh, it's in Java right now? Huh. Oh, okay. Interesting. So they put it in Java first before Bedrock. I don't know. I'm sure they will add it to Bedrock. Because Bedrock is more efficient, right? It's much more compact in terms of efficiency and just performance-wise. Cause yeah, here I am running ray tracing, right? And it's like smooth. Here, let me check what the FPS is, right? Yeah, it's like almost a solid 60, 58, 59, right? Mostly 55 average, which is pretty good. Occasionally it dips to 30, but that's still playable, right? So this is really smooth for what it is, right? To kind of load all this in. What a bit. Anyways, okay, so what was I gonna do today? I have no idea. I remember I was working on this building over here. But I don't know if I'm happy with it, right? I was just kind of like building it and just kind of seeing where it goes. It's kind of meh. Let's see. Oh, the decor thing's a new 1.20. It's very much. That's good to hear. Did I build the city myself mostly? I did. All of this was basically me, right? I even made the dome. I made the space elevator, right? It looks really cool. Yeah. I'm glad you like it, right? Because yeah, I want people to kind of it is a public server, Morbid, so if you happen to have Minecraft Bedrock, you're welcome to join, right? Anyone in the chat, you're welcome to join with the !IP command. But yeah, the idea is that I want people to kind of have their little apartments here, right? Which is like pretty cute, right? This isn't even like all of it though, right? Like there are other things, right? Like out here, right? That I also built. So I built this huge thing, which is where people can teleport to other people's builds, right? If they want to. Okay, yeah. That's okay. If you just want to watch, that's okay. Again, it's just an offer, right? But yeah, this is like out in space. People go into the survival world by joining into these rocket ships, or these spaceships. Not rocket ships. These space shuttles, I should say. Because yeah, this is the spaceport where people can travel, you know, throughout the interstellar galaxy. So, you know, this is the spaceport, which I also built. And it looks very nice. I did have some help building like some of the hallways and stuff, which is Riku. He's also another admin for this server that I oftentimes play with. But yeah, this looks nice. I'm really happy with how it looks, right? I like all the trees, all the pretty trees, all the greenery. Yeah, I want it to be very people-centric. And there's these shops here, which are really cute. This one's Pasta La Vista. So if you also want, you know, your pasta with the Terminator, you're welcome to. Sending you a whole latte of love. Does the shop cost anything? I do plan on building an in-game currency, right, that people can just kind of naturally earn, right? So the idea is that people can trade blocks for this currency, right? So that you don't have to keep it in your inventory. And then all you have to do is just like right-click on a villager, click on something, and then it'll kind of transact like, you know, whatever the currency is. I remember. Nah, what? I mean, you could contribute netherite, right? If that's what you want. But I remember I was having a discussion with some of the players on the server, what to name the currency. I think we settled on, what was it? Can't remember. Hold on, I need to look it up. I have it on my server, my Discord server for the forum. Let me pull it up. I think we were gonna call it Souls, right? SOLS, right? For like, you know, the Latin term for the sun, right? But also it kind of sounds like it's like a spiritual thing, right? Like, give me your souls. I think that's what we agreed to. Because originally, right, like, you know, here's the thing. I knew people want, like, I kind of like the idea of Starbucks being the currency, but the thing is, I don't like the company, Starbucks. Because, you know, all their union busting and everything, the way they treat employees is just not great. So, you know. So it's just like, yeah, let's not have Starbucks. I wish they had a different name, and then I could then have Starbucks as the actual currency for the server, but nah. But yeah, we're gonna go with Souls. SOLS. But yeah, this looks nice though. I'm really happy with how it all looks so far. Right? Why not Souls Bucks? I don't think it's like as catchy. I'm not sure why. Souls Bucks, I think because they both end with S, it's very like serpentine-y. Like, I mean, there's nothing wrong with snakes. I love snakes. But like, you know, just like Souls Bucks. Like, I don't know. Doesn't really flow off the tongue very easily. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I need to work on that building. So yeah, let's go ahead and work on that. If there's anything you want to see, Morbid Mollusk, just like feel free to ask. Always happy to just like share any experiences that we have, or just like, you know, just kind of be open about things. Be very transparent. But yeah, you're welcome to just, you know, hang out, chill. You know, we're all just here to have a good time. Okay. So yeah, I need to bring this floor down. I don't really like how I did this with the corner. I don't know why I did this. Did I do this? Why did I do that? So I'm just gonna make it a flat. I'm gonna bring this down a bit. Okay. So let's go ahead and do that. So let's break all of this. Because I remember when I last was building this, I was just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I think it was like right before my break too. Okay. My goodness. So I need to just say, like, all the things that have been happening with me recently. It's been so, what do you call it? It's not bad at all. It's just like, you know, just a lot of new changes. I think it's more unexpected, I think is the right term. Because I was not prepared for any of it in reality. I'm very happy that they happened, because my new relationship has been amazing. Because I've never had someone who's just been able to read me so well. Like, to be honest, I've never cried so much in a relationship, like, in my life, right? I've cried before, but, like, I've had also just happy tears, which is kind of rare for me, if I'm gonna be honest. Usually I don't consider myself someone who cries a lot, but, you know, this relationship that has been very emotional for me, because, you know, I finally have someone who's able to be honest with me and just like kind of share how they feel. And it's very direct, right? Because I think a lot of the times, yeah, new relationships tend to be super intense, yeah, but like not like this intense. The intensity level for this relationship was unlike anything I've ever had. Because, you know, I was in 3 other relationships previously, before this one. And, you know, nothing, I wouldn't say there was anything, like, terrible. I mean, like, there were some things that weren't great, if I'm gonna be honest, but, it's more so the fact that, I think at the time, right, like, when you start new relationships and you start dating early, you don't really know what you're looking for, which I think was my kind of issue, when I started dating, was, you know, like, of course I cared about the person, right, but, like, when people say, like, I'm in love with you, like, do they understand what it takes for that to happen, right? The amount of commitment, the amount of trust, and just all the, you know, imperfections that come with it, whether it's yourself or from your partner. And it's just about the patience to sort of, you know, understand that and to compromise with things, right? You know, to not tolerate, but to also accept, right? just some of the flaws involved with the person. Because yeah, no one's perfect, right? You know, that's the reality. There's always going to be things that, you know, that are going to cause some strain or some hardship. And you know, most of it is unintentional, right? No one wants to be a bad person, I don't think. Or at least the people I know don't want to be bad people, right? You know, no one's gonna wake up in the morning and say, I want to be evil today. At least that's how I think anyways. What are you doing, Desby? Oh yeah, so I cleaned up my room and like sort of like reorganized my room, so now my cat's just like kind of learning the new environment because I kind of reorganized a lot of my furniture in this room for my new setup. But it's a lot more cleaner. Yes, DHB. Meow. Meow. But yeah, just understanding that was like you know, a pretty big important thing for me. Because I can wholeheartedly say that in every relationship that I've been, right? Like I really put in as much effort as I could have, right? Trying to be, you know, the best partner that I could be. And, you know, I can take in solace, right? That I did my best. I really did. In all of them. You know, and, you know, you just have to be okay that, you know, sometimes things just don't work out. And, you know, that's something I had to accept, and then I had to kind of learn from, which is, you know, what can I do better in the next relationship? You know, and like, what am I looking for, right? Trying to figure out your own standards, right, of what you're looking for in a person. You know, like I know a lot of people want to believe in the whole like high school sweethearts kind of story, love story, right? Where it's just like, oh yeah, we met each other in high school, you know, and they were my first partner ever, right? And then, you know, and then they're just married, and then they just grow old together as an old couple, right? You know, which is really nice, right? That's all that, you know, I would also want that too. But we also need to understand that that's very rare, right? It's not very common for people to have high school sweethearts and then they're just, you know, committed forever. You know, you know, sometimes things just kind of happen. You know, life is very messy, so we kind of have to be, you know, appreciative of the fact that we as people are able to adapt and change. So even when things are bad, right, we have to be able to work around it, right, or find a solution, right? Being able to sort of, you know, work alongside with each other, right, despite our differences. You know, that's how I've always kind of seen things. And so, you know, with this relationship that I'm in, it's honestly, you know, it's the most I could ever ask for. You know, and what's funny is that I wasn't even looking for a relationship, right? You know, again, these things, they happen when you least expect it, right? Because this year I was bent on just saying that, all right, I'm just gonna work on myself and, you know, just work on my own personal projects, right? And just not get distracted. You know, and just, you know, not worry about anything. Oh yeah, absolutely. A lot of things happen in wild ways, right? You know, and it's actually incredible when it happens naturally, right? I feel like those are kind of the best kinds of relationships. Because, you know, we're kind of in this age of, you know, social media and like dating profiles and like dating apps. It's hard to tell if what you're finding is very genuine, right? Very true, very real. It's, you know, it's quite bizarre, right? Because I don't know what it is, but there's this sort of psyche that's sort of implanted in people's like brains, right? Through social media, right? Like we all understand memes. Like, you know, there's like some sort of universal language with it. Like not completely, but socially speaking, you know, there's this sort of inherent expectation that, you know, this is how things are or should be, right? But you know, we also need to understand that, you know, we're not a hive mind either, right? We're not a bunch of you know, soulless robots, right? That just kind of do what we're told. You know, we are in fact individuals, and you know, through that individuality, through our differences, we can, you know, we can sort of unite together in various ways. Just through that alone. But yeah, you know, to find a partner who will accept you for your differences is just like it's a very humbling experience. Incredibly so. Cause yeah, you know, me being who I am, right? You know, I always figured I'd be like intolerable, because it's like I know I'm vegan, and you know, to find a relationship for someone who's accepting of that is like, you know, kind of rare. You know, like there's not many vegans out there. And like I kind of look at a lot of vegan forums or like, you know, threads where it's just like, yeah, I'm single, or I don't have anyone in my life who shares in my lifestyle. And you know, things like that, right? It's just like, you know, it's tough. It's tough to be true to yourself, right? The struggle is so real. It's so difficult. So difficult. But you know, just, you know, keep holding out in there, right? Like the thing is, as long as you're not too focused on it and you focus on other things, you know, it will happen, right? And so, you know, for me to kind of look at myself and say, you know, all right, I'm gonna do these things, right? Because I believe in these things, right? You know, and during that time, right, I was like working at a animal sanctuary, which has been like really helpful, like therapeutic wise. Cause yeah, you know, the goats and the turkeys there were just like really happy to see me. And like, you know, they always wanted me to like give them belly rubs and like to like, you know, clean their fur, right? Because they'd always get hay on them and on their foreheads, and they can't scratch their foreheads, so they would just like kind of just run up to me and then just kind of like bump into me and saying, hey, you know, give me scritchy scratches. So yeah, you know, I think it's important to just be true to yourself and just know that you are doing good. Sanctuary animals are the best. A lot of them get so chill after a while being there. Exactly. It's quite beautiful. It's lovely, right? I love it. I wish I could continue volunteering there, but you know, as you can tell, you know, I've had a lot of new life changes that had to happen, so I couldn't go in the mornings anymore. Usually they want people there in the mornings or in the evenings, but you know, I'm not able to do either. Usually I would do the mornings because I stream right now, right? But you know, again, with the economy and stuff, just times are kind of tough. You know, like banks are falling apart, right? Like they're going bankrupt. Imagine that, banks going bankrupt. What a time we live in, right? I mean, granted, they're like investing into cryptocurrency and stuff like that. At least from the banks I've heard. And then there's also a bank in Switzerland that also like, you know, went bankrupt. So they had to be bought out by a different bank, UBS, I think. So you know, there's just a lot of things going on. But yeah, it's just like we live in a weird time. Very strange. Very strange. Okay, let's make this a flat slab. Should I go with smooth? I think that's what I have. Go with smooth. Why don't we? Okay, so I'll break these. I'm sorry, skeleton. I know you don't like the sun. I know. But the thing is, when I have people living here, I can't have you attacking them either. Okay, you're alive for now. Alright. Let's see. Hey there, creeper. Right. Should I have it here or should I have it more inside? I think I will bring it more. Okay, kind of like this. Do that. And then do this. Do I still want to go with lapis here? The reason I went with lapis is because there's no other building that uses lapis, right? I kind of want each building to be kind of unique, right? To look very different. Oh, hey, like this one's a little funky, right? It's like a nightclub. You know, here's another like modern building, apartments. Here's a hotel, right? Office building, more apartments, more apartments. Trade center, shopping center, essentially. This is gonna be like another office building. Yeah, is this what I want to go with? I hope so. I mean, I don't know. We're just kind of going off the cuff here, so we'll just go with it. All right. Here we go. Do this. Oh my goodness. Once I finish streaming today, I can't wait to have like my vegan enchilada. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Cause yeah, they have like some amazing like vegan Mexican food. So I've been like craving Mexican lately. Yeah, usually I get their vegan fajitas, which are just like so good. Cause they're rice and beans with their like mixed bell peppers and onions. With the fajitas is just phenomenal. And then they also make their sauces right from scratch. So they just have like a sauce table where you're able to just grab as much like hot sauce as you want. It's like homemade hot sauce, like super authentic, great. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Woohoo. Okay. Yeah, so we can keep this, I think. Yeah. Maybe... No. I'm not gonna do it. Well, actually, yeah, we might. Okay. There's no way. We have to do it that way. Okay. Is that how we want to do it? Yeah, let's... Yeah, we're gonna do it that way. So then, with this one... Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to make it a little higher. For some reason I had a thought of putting a helipad here, and I'm just like, no, we're in a dome. A helipad here would be a really bad idea. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right, I'm in a dome. Let's see. What would I have on the top? I know we do like HVAC stuff, right? Like air conditioning and whatnot, right? Because usually that's how it works. But I mean, since we're in a dome, technically the HVAC stuff can be like underneath, like underground. Does that make sense? Or like it can be connected to the outside. That work? I mean, there's no oxygen outside. So that wouldn't work. Oh. Okay. Yeah, probably. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do for the... I guess I should just fill it in. Let's just fill it in. I should probably do each floor. Oh! So if I do this, right? So, should I fill in the entire floor, or should I have... So that's like the entrance. Here are the stairs. Could these be elevators? Would I want these to be elevators? We can have the sides be elevators, right? Or we can have an elevator in this. I think it would be better to have 2 elevators on each side. And then the stairs are over here. They're a very separate thing. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it that way. We will do things that way. So let's go and break this. Break that. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, so yeah. I remember I was talking about my relationships. I remember I briefly went over D&D. So I'm excited to run 2nd edition Kingmaker. That'll be great. I am gonna be nervous when I start DMing on stream, I think. There's gonna be a part of me that's gonna be thinking really fast. Where it's just like, oh no, I'm the one who's live. So now I have to feel like I have to perform really well. Okay, so we'll bring this up. So that's good. We'll bring this up here. Hopefully that's good. We can technically have the elevators go up to this floor as well. Why not? I don't think there'd be a problem with having something. Right? For it to go all the way to the top here. And I think this is also pretty good because it makes you not look towards the buildings, rather instead to the outside. Right? You go up to the elevators and like what? The only view you're gonna see here is this. It's just concrete. So it's gonna force you to kind of go out this way where you're gonna look at the natural land. And over here it's a lot more open. You can kind of see some people below you, right? You know, even over here, right? There's also some patios. But yeah, I think that would be good. That should be good. Yeah, I'm good with this. How do I break multiple blocks at a time? It's not happening. Build some smooth quartz. We'll do it this way. Do I have quartz at the top? Or, I mean, I know of this building, right? What about that one? Quartz is just like a unanimously like good building block. Should probably rely less on it if I can help it. But it's so good. Look how nice this is. What other block could I use? So we got some bronze and some blue, right? We got Ravenclaw color. Now, granted, I don't like J.K. Rowling. You know, transphobe and all that. But, you know, blue and bronze, you know, the IP shouldn't belong to her. It should belong to the people who love it, right? The franchise. I just don't want to support her monetarily. She's actively against transgender rights, which is just disgusting. But what goes good with Ravenclaw color? Because yeah, it is blue and bronze. Technically, white goes good with it. Could bronze go good with silver? I could perhaps use iron block. Would that be... have I used iron blocks for anything else other than the dome? The dome is made out of iron. It's possible. Maybe gold. Gold would make it look very... what do you call it? Gaudy. Right? But it might work, because blue and yellow and, like, bronze being a very, like, brown orange color might work. I'm gonna be honest. You know, that doesn't look too bad. Granted, it could be because of the ray tracing, though. So, it's probably because of that. Yeah, let's do it that way. I'm just gonna go with gold. It's an office building, too, so, you know. Usually they try to make it very, I don't know. Make themselves very wealthy. I guess in that sense. I wish it didn't have to be like a status symbol. Right, like, you know when people eat like gold-lined food or like gold-lined ice cream or something? It's just like, is it really worth that money? Yeah, I'm fine with my vegan ice cream, thank you very much. I should pick some up before the summer. I've been enjoying a lot of rain lately with spring. Because, like, yeah, usually there's a lot of dead brush where I live. But, you know, because of all the rain, I can actually see green and snow in the mountains. And it's nice. Because plants are getting the water they need to, like, you know, be green and happy. So it makes me happy to like drive to work and to just see a lot of greenery, a lot of shrubbery. Okay, this is how it looks. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, bronze, gold. Put some blue. That's all right. Do I do this? Do I turn these into color? Possibly. I could put it here. What would I do here, though? I think I should probably change this pattern. So 4, 4, 4. Yeah, this works. Okay, so I'm going to change this. I'm going to modify this a bit. Eating blocks. I wish, you know, as much as I want to do all this in survival, it's like, that's too much time. I do want to play in the survival world, for this server more. It's just like, I just feel like I make my projects so big that I just need to be able to like finish these things. Okay, so then we can bring this back. Yeah, this should be okay. I'm fine with this. I'm totally fine. Okay, here we go. Put this here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this is great. I thought I miscounted, but I guess I did. Here we go. Put this here, and there, and that. Yeah. Yeah, we can put the gold here. So we'll have a cross section. There you go. Go and put this in here. As well as this. Let's also have this. And we also have this. And then we'll bring this up here. Hi there, Dion. Welcome back. What were you busy with, Dion? What did you have to do? We can have the cross section. that how I want to do things? So that it's all not just blue. You're on the road to school with your friend? Ooh, gotcha. Do you have class? Or what's happening? When do you go back home? Since you're on your phone, you didn't want to waste your data. Oh, okay, so now you're at a place that has Wi-Fi, right? Yep, just got to school. Oh, okay, makes sense. Understandable. Understandable. Makes sense. That's very good, yeah. We don't want you wasting your data. Class isn't until 2 p.m. That's quite some time. That's like another 4 hours for you. My goodness. You get to classes so early. Is that the only time the train is, like, available, or... Why do you go so early? Yeah, let's go with this. The train leaves at 8:10. So that's the only time the train is available, is at 8:10 a.m. There's no other time that it's available. Yikes. We really need to work on our public transportation here. We need to work on our public transportation here in the US. It's so bad. Like, people need their trains, okay? People need their trains. What am I doing? Yeah, let's do it over here. The good thing is that I know California is working on a railway that connects San Diego to San Francisco. Currently they're building one in the mid-California, right? So I'm hoping that that project continues. Because, you know, a high-speed rail for our state would be wonderful. Honestly, I would like to have the opportunity to just, like, travel via train, right? Oh, I should keep that there instead. Should this be blue, or should we have it be gold? We can have it be gold. We have it gold on this side. Yeah, let's try gold. Let's see how it looks with it being gold. I don't know what it is about villager sounds. Just, they're fun to make. Okay, I don't know about making that llama sound though. Okay, llama. Or technically they're alpacas, right? Not llamas. I don't know what they are. I never really looked them up in Minecraft Wikipedia. So if someone wants to correct me, go ahead and let me know. Let's see. The thing is, the 8:10 train is the last morning train. Afternoon train. But that doesn't leave until 3:10. So that wouldn't work since most of your classes start at 1 or 2 p.m. Yeah, that's... You'd be late to class. That wouldn't work. That wouldn't work at all. Yeah, that's a big problem. Big problem. Oh. I think this looks pretty good, right? Yeah. Okay, this is awesome. I think it, yeah. It distinguishes itself pretty well. Yeah. I don't think it's too gaudy. Usually I have a problem with gold, right? Let's see. You have to take the 8:10 a.m. train, which is the only train that works for your schedule. Yes. Yes, that would be the only time it would work. But you know, that kind of sucks how you don't have more options, right? There's not more trains that pass through. So you're kind of forced to go at that time. You don't really have any other choice. So like the only way to make it work is if you start taking your classes earlier, right? So then if you can finish before 3:10 and leave during that time, that'd be better. But you know, to be able to have a schedule like that every time is, you know, you're hoping to get lucky, which is not going to be helpful at all. Not going to be helpful at all. Someone seems to be stuck on the ladder. Oh gosh, okay. Yeah, what do I put here? Let's go ahead and get this. No. What am I doing? I don't know why my brain just like kind of fries itself at that, where I'm just like, I don't know what I was doing initially. I was just like breaking it for some reason. It's like, I don't want this. But then I realize I do need this. I feel like that's like a bane of like engineers, where it's like, do we really need this? It's like, oh yes, we do. This is actually very important. Yeah, I do like the blue. I think we can do something more with the windows, right? I don't like have them pop out, which would be really cool. So we'll do stuff like this. I just wish it wasn't so dark. Plus your morning class is at 10 a.m. Okay, so the 8:10 a.m. train worked out in your favor. Yeah, you would want the train to arrive before your morning classes. Besides, who would want to take morning classes before 8? Or even like before 9? I was not one of those people. Like when I was taking classes in college, I was just not a morning person. I mean, I happen to be streaming in the morning now, but that's because of my new schedule now, right? And like my new responsibilities. Hi, Creeper. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? Okay. I think the elevator needs to change into like some different block. But I don't know. Do we do iron blocks? Maybe smooth stone. Try that. Do some smooth stone. It'll seem like a harsh transition, but I think for an elevator to also be gold is a bit... Yeah. It's like a bit much. Let's do this. Okay. Bruh. If your class was at 8 or 9 a.m., you'd have to take an earlier train? Yeah, exactly. Imagine that. Be a problem. That would be a serious problem. Alright. Okay. What am I gonna do? Okay. Should we? I'm just constantly like second guessing. So the entrance would go here, right? For both of them. Kind of go in this way. Right? Right. No. No. It'd go those two ways. Because I would want there to be a distinction. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm allergic to pollen. I think that's why I'm sneezing so much. Because it's spring. Thank you, Dion. Thank you. Oh, okay. Bleh. Yeah. Yeah. How would I want to do this? This? Well, no, we're gonna use glass. That's what we're gonna do. Definitely gonna use glass. Yeah, because there's no other way it's gonna work. Yeah, we'll go ahead and fill this in. You've been following for 9 months and 25 days, Dion? My goodness. I haven't been streaming for a whole year then, huh? If that's when you followed me? I haven't streamed for a whole year. I'm gonna base my my streaming anniversary based on your follow age, Dion. Because I'm pretty sure you followed me like a few days after I started streaming. Think. Do you remember exactly, Dion? Because I don't. Yeah. Okay, do it that way. We should change the floor. Like, not bricks. We want stone. We can have a chilled stone brick in the center. We can have terracotta. I think some terracotta would be cool. Yeah, let's do some white glaze, right? Or nah, let's go with the white glue. Okay. I think it would match with the entire building's aesthetic. Didn't you follow my Twitch account like in June or something? You know, you're on vacation when I started streaming. You didn't follow me until you got back from vacation. I see. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know the exact details, Dion. I'm not even too sure myself. Okay, we got something like this. We could put a piece of gold block in this one. I think that looks pretty cool. That looks pretty fancy, if I say so myself. Look at it. It's like glistening too. It's like really cool. Eee. Yeah, is that how we should do things? Actually, I'm noticing something weird about it. Yeah. How about this way? No. I can't decide. Maybe gold? We haven't. No. Okay, maybe copper. Try some copper. Get rid of that fake glass there. Is this okay? You know, just seeing this white avatar jumping up and down on stream? Yeah, it's trying to climb the ladder, but the avatar can't climb the ladder. Okay. Maybe we do it this way? Is that good? Ah, that looks pretty good. I actually do like the look of that. Yeah, the look of that is pretty good. Let's go with that. Go with that, shall we? I think that's good. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. I actually do like the look of that a lot. Now that's an elevator. Pretty fancy for an elevator, though. Hi there, Legend. How's it going? Oh my goodness. Look at that. You got your own emoji. Is that on your Twitch account? That's super cool. Did you become affiliate? Legend. Do you have work today? I don't remember if you do. You've been affiliate for almost a year now? I've never seen you use that. So it's like, oh my goodness. But yeah, that's super cool. That's super cool. How have things been going with you, Legend? It's like been a long time. I know I messaged you in the like elections chat. Cause it's like you should do your research on Marianne. Like you'd probably get familiar with your own policies. That's cool. That looks pretty neat. Ooh, that's so cool. Ooh. I love these optical illusions. I mean, is it really an optical illusion? Not really. You have work for 3 to 9, sadly? Oh, okay. So it is today. It's just later in the afternoon is when you start. Makes sense. You've been good? That's good. I'm glad you're doing good. Why do I have to go all the way up here? It leads to nothing. Let me remove it. What is this? Okay, there we go. Go and remove this here. And then add this. So everything here from this point shall be removed. Is that? Okay, maybe I'll keep these. Maybe. Whoa. What's up with the sass, Dion? No, you say hi to me. My goodness. It's like, oh no. What did I do? I think for something like this, we can just like cover it up. I guess we can keep the anvils. I need to practice German. Okay, we'll do that. Anyways, yeah, I am streaming again. And today's just a pretty chill day. A really chill day. How much free time do you have, Legend? Now that you've been like, you know, going to nail tech and, you know, doing your new job. Do you have time anymore? What do you even do with your free time? Let's see. Now let's get rid of that. You work 30 hours a week, and then how many hours a week do you study and like do your study program, right? Your certificate, you know, in order to earn your credentials. Like, surely that takes time too, right? Because what? How many hours in the week do you have available? 7 times 24, that'd be 168 hours in a week. And then assume you sleep like 8 hours a day. Yeah. 45 hours for the entire week? Yeah, that's already past the full time. So, yeah, you're already like busy. Um, and then how much of that is in travel, right? Like every time you work and you go steady, how long is it to like travel? Because that's also like a time, you know, consumption, like a time consuming thing. Okay, do we have these like push out? Do we want thin windows like that? You only work like 5 minutes from home, but school is like a 30-minute. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, at least the commute for your work isn't very long, but the school time is a bit, right? That's still a bit. So like, you know, that's like an added like hour or two at most. Maybe we have something like that. What can we do? There's a block that I want to put here. Try this. Ah, it's dark. Okay. Sorry I'm not talking too much right now. I was talking a lot earlier, right? Because I started the stream pretty early. And like, there's quite a few people. I already got like a raid from Pajama Be Vegan. Definitely go follow them. Because they're great. But yeah, I also just started talking about like stuff. Look, be focused. I don't, but the thing is that like I need to talk. Let's see. Your schedule's still kind of inconsistent. This week you work 21 hours. You ask for some days off. Next week you will work 9. And the week after work will be 30 hours. I see. I see. Makes sense. Makes sense. Understandable. Oh my god. This reminds me. Because while I'm like reading chat, right? Like I try to read up here. But the thing is my camera is also kind of blocking some of the text. So then I kind of look over here to monitor how the stream is doing, right? Just to make sure that it's like, you know, still streaming. To make sure it hasn't crashed. And like I remember there was AI that would like kind of like make your eyes look at the camera, which was like super weird and creepy. It was just like, oh no. So like people could just be playing and then they could always just be staring at the camera, which is like weird. Because the AI is like manufacturing that. The AI is manipulating the image to look that way. And I don't know if I feel comfortable about that. Honestly, I don't. I really don't. So yeah, we can have a window like that. Maybe we can go diagonally. That'd be cool. Yes, let's do it like that. Now it looks like a Rubik's Cube or something. Yeah, this is pretty much like a cube structure. Hmm. Well, okay. Well, what do you do in your free time though, Legend? Surely you have free time, right? Since you're taking some days off. Um, like, what do you usually do now, right? Because now you have some supplemental income, I assume. I mean, I mean, you're probably paying for your phone bill, right? Your car insurance, right? I don't know if that's taking all of it. I think you have like Xbox Live subscription as well. So there's also that. Yeah. Like lots of things, right? That looks pretty cool. It's interesting, right? I mean, it's very geometric, but it is very different. I don't think I've seen like a building kind of look. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with this. We will go with this. And then yeah, I'll fill it with like actual glass. Is the lapis even gonna be in there? I don't think so. I don't know. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. Oh gosh. What glass would I use? Let me get blue glass, right? Yes, zombies, I hear you. Go with full glass. Should I go with white? Let's go with full blue. I think I want like a full blue glass. Is Lynn inviting us over? Yeah. Did you not get the invitation? Yeah, you should be you should be welcome to join, Dion. Cause it's at Joey's new place. When did you hear about it? Let's see. Legend says occasionally you don't have a car or Xbox Live currently. You're gonna renew that, but work has been doing a lot to your ankles, so you kind of have to give them a rest before you can do anything else. It's hard to walk some days. Oof, that's pretty tough. Are you doing a lot more physical labor than you thought you would be doing? Because that's what it sounds like to me. Yeah, that's pretty rough. You think I mentioned it to Chris when I came over on Sunday? Did I? I don't remember mentioning it. I don't remember mentioning it. You're pretty sure I did? Okay. I have no idea. Here, I'm gonna message Lynn right now. Lots of lifting, dealing with the department on your own. You're working solo? What? Are you sure you can manage all that? Are you sure they're not skimping on employees? That's what it sounds like. It sounds like they're trying to cut costs. Alright, I just messaged Lynn, so hopefully she'll let me know. She'll let me know if it's working out alright. Do we want it that way? I think we would want it to push out, right? I like that. That looks super interesting. You just had a 7-hour shift on your own on Monday, and it was legit the worst experience because you had no one who was qualified to drive fork trucks to get stuff down for customers. Oh my lord. Aren't you getting a license for that though, too? I think you are. If I recall correctly. Yeah, that's pretty rough. What is management doing? I don't know. We're at like unprecedented times of just how, you know, how the economy is working, small businesses are suffering. Big corporations are too big to fail. I don't know. We're at bad times. This is why I'm telling you to vote, Legend. You understand? Yeah. Where's the trickle-down economics, huh? You know. Obviously, it's not working. I'm just gonna say that. My God. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and get this going here. And yeah. I don't understand. Why do people like Reagan? Reagan hasn't done anything good for this country. You know, like, I don't know, I watched a video recently on him, and it was just like, he like cuts children's school lunches, and like he made it so that like they had to make tomato, like tomato was considered too expensive, so they made ketchup a nutrient like requirement that would meet the standards of it being like a tomato. Which is so ridiculous. And see, you're training for the forklift currently, but it was super busy, so the only reason you got more hours is because one of your full-timers left the department. You have 2 new hires, but like they're new, so they don't know anything. They assume that you can figure it all out. Jeez. I mean, is it like... I guess the nice thing is that they're not like... They're not micromanaging you, right? Because it sounds like they're just kind of letting you do your thing. Is that right? Or are they micromanaging? Like, that's what I want to ask. Wow, there's a lot of light coming in through here. I like this window setup. Pretty cool. It's pretty dang cool. 2 out of the 4 managers micromanage you. At least the other 2 managers are pretty cool, but those 2 that micromanage are just... They're not good managers if they have to micromanage you specifically, and then, you know, the other employees, you know, they're not hiring enough for forklifting. Like, what are they doing? Yeah. Way too many problems, I say. Way too many problems. Oh yeah, let me fill in the glass here. Oh yeah, this is gonna be an elevator, so this thing is just like not gonna work. Whatever I have there, it's not gonna work. At least the pay is nice. Well, as long as, I guess, I mean, usually with higher pay, right, usually there's more, I guess there's more stress with it, but, you know. I mean, if it's enough to, like, pay for all your expenses and you don't mind it, I guess it's okay, but I don't know. It's still, like, there could be some problems that could be worked on. Okay, Dion, yeah, your family was invited, by the way, so yeah, you don't need to worry about not being, yeah, not coming or anything. You think there are problems almost everywhere you work? Yeah, of course, there's always gonna be problems. I think the issue that I have with most workplaces, though, is the amount of turnover that happens. Right? Because you have 2 new workers who don't know what they're doing, but also you don't have enough expert workers, right? Who can operate a forklift. Okay, you'll talk about it to your mom as well? Okay. But yeah, it should be good, right? It's gonna be Joey's new place. And I think yeah, it'll be nice. It'll be nice to, you know, to be there. And it's not far in Orange County. I mean, it is in Orange County, so I guess it is a bit of a drive. But, you know, it's not bad. Let's do this. Yeah, I think that looks nice. That looks pretty cool. That looks pretty interesting. Looks very interesting to look at. Yeah, not a typical building, right? You see this? You're like, okay, yeah. And then you're like, wow. Wow. What am I looking at? That's an office building. I could keep this as a flat wall. Might have some windows, right? Like holes in the middle. What if we did this? It looks a bit too medieval with that kind of style. I'm not too sure about that. Okay. Anyways, back to the topic at hand, right? Before I get too distracted. Yeah, there's always gonna be problems at workplaces. But like, when it comes to like having enough workers, Like why? Like why is there not enough? Right? Like the issue is that with an economy, right, for it to be successful, right? Like usually unemployment is like a bad sign. Um, and so like the fact that there's workers that aren't able to fill in those missing positions, right? Like a forklift operator, and you need a license for that, right? Like what are they gonna do? like are the managers at least trained in it? Because like they should be able to do it, but if they can't do it either, what are they doing? um, you know, like I don't know. It just surprises me how some of these things are just like, how could you not have these accounted for? Lots of windows over here. Yeah, we'll go and keep it this way over here, I think. Okay. So I do like this. I'll keep it like that. This is nice. Right, this over here is nice as well. So I think the one thing we need to do is probably work on that. I do like how it looks, right? With this kind of setup. Question is, how should the windows work? Do we have glass panes? The panes could curve in, right? Is that what we want to do, though? Oh, we can have them just be not doors. Go with the yellow stained glass, right? Is that fine? Let's see. Let's see if that's okay. Once I finish this side of the wall, I'm probably gonna like take a little quick break. Oh, that looks cool. That looks cool. I'm cool with that. That looks nice. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Have it here. Yeah, let's just have it for all the windows, I guess. Or do we really want that? I feel like it gets overdone, right? Which is a problem. Yeah, let's not overdo it. Yeah, let's consider the fact that there could. We'll keep it like that. Just kind of have it just be like a small, minor thing. Yeah, the windows on this side look nicer. Right, they can see the spaceships and stuff. Out here, they're not really seeing much. Maybe the university out there when I build that, but you know, not done. That's not even close to being worked on. So we'll work on that later. What kind of terracotta should I have? Well, white terracotta does not look right. We can have yellow. Have some yellow terracotta, right? That looks nice. Yeah, that looks great. I'm excited to see how this looks from the outside. All right. Once I fill all this in, we can see how it looks from the outside. And I should be able to take a little quick break. And then we can kind of see what's going on. What did you miss? Not too much. I was just talking to you about work, right? How there's always like problems at work and stuff. Did you hear that whole spiel or did you not? It's okay if you weren't here for that. Oh, that looks cool. Look at that. Oh, that looks so cool. Look! Look! That looks so cool. That's awesome. I'm not gonna lie, that's really cool. That's freaking rad. Yo! Okay, that is cool. Instead of a gold, maybe we can have it be... Well... No... Yeah. Let's see, you heard me tell Dion he could come to the party thing, and then you got ready for work. Oh, okay. So you didn't hear me complain about, like, why there's always problems at work, and that there's ways to actually make it better. Because, yeah, there's always problems at work, but a lot of it can be pretty minor, right? A lot of it is just having to deal with coworkers, you know, just like, you know, people, right, in general. But it shouldn't have to come from your own company, right? Like, from your own employees. Or like the people you work with, exactly. Like, the problems should be, you know, external, not internal, if that makes sense. And, you know, one of those problems that I see so frequently and often is usually that, you know, there's a high turnover rate for quite a few places, which sucks. And, you know, I don't think, you know, it's a good sign for a company to have high turnover, because, you know, they're just burning employees out, or they're not incentivizing employees to stay is you know, the way to see it. So yeah, that's a big problem within itself. Like, fortunately for you, right, you're staying because the pay's nice, right? But like, I don't know, why is there not enough forklift operators? I think they're kind of hinging on you right now to kind of become that forklift operator when they don't have one, right? And it's like, aren't the managers themselves also forklift managers? Let's see. See, you don't mind the job, but you don't like those two managers. Yeah, exactly. The managers, they're not doing a great job, right? As managers. It's kind of a problem. You understand you're the youngest in the department, but they can't treat you any type of way. Like, what do you mean, right? Like, are you talking about, like, special treatment? Because, like, obviously, like, you know, managers should treat all employees, like, equally, right? You know, I always find it so funny when, you know, in our culture, when we're not supposed to talk about our paychecks, right, to other employees. You know, it's just like, why is that taboo? I mean, I think we should find out and make sure everyone gets fair wages. Because yeah, you know, it's pretty clear that women are making less than men typically, which is like really messed up because they do a lot of work, and they also have to be housewives usually too if they have kids. So it's like, what are we doing, right? Like, we need to give them either more time, more money, or just, you know, both in general, right? In order for them to, you know, live out their lives as they should. Let's see. Well, one treats everyone like crap until you go to the store manager and show you aren't fooling around. And the other one just acts like you're never doing anything and acts like you're not. Yeah. I don't know why some of these people become managers, right? Like these managers who are like super, you know, into micromanaging and they're just like a hard ass sucks, right? They don't know how to chill, right? They don't know how to relax, right? Like, work should not be stressful, right? Like, it's okay to have some stress, but not that kind of stress, right? Like, again, the stress is more internal as opposed to external, right? Like, if the stress is coming from outside, right? If it's like other customers or like another company, right? Like, you know, delivery trucks not arriving on time because they're handled by someone else, right? Like, you know, like those are things you can't control, but things that are internal, those people should be able to. The other two are the best. They're willing to help and are laid back, and they comment to you every day after a good day. Yeah, exactly, right? You know, like, you want the place to be a positive experience, right? So, you know, the happier you make your employees, the more they're going to want to stay and work, right? The more they're going to want to do a better job, right? So when places have high turnover, it just means the work culture sucks, right? You know, and like, you know, they're just not compensated well. There's no reason to stay there, right? To tolerate such behavior. Again, for, you know, for it to succeed, you'd want those internal struggles to be, you know, removed. So, you know, that's the thing that I'm trying. That's the thing you know, most people just don't seem to understand with like business. Which is just like annoying, right? It's a huge problem. But, you know, unfortunately they're just trying to cut corners, right? Is what like a lot of businesses like to do. So, and so that's the consequence of things. Really unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate. Where did I put this down? Those are the stairs. That's sandstone. Is cobblestone anywhere here? Why do I not find the block? Oh, here it is. Yeah, let's go with this kind of block here. Yeah, let's replace it with this. That looks nicer. I actually prefer that more. It kind of matches with that building over there a little bit, but you know, I think the slabs kind of stand out. Doesn't really make it look. There you go. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, kind of blends in. Doesn't look like it's too out of place. Okay, that side's done. This side's practically, yeah. I don't want too many windows on this side. Either this, or we should have it on the side here. I think that's okay, though. Have something like that. This looks pretty cool. Yeah, to see something like that. You're like just riding your bicycle. You just kind of see stuff like this. That's cool. I like how I made this like bike centric. It's pretty nice. It's gonna be really nice. 'Cause yeah, you can take a bike lane or you can walk through the city, which obviously walking through is gonna take a bit longer. But you know, if you take a bike, you'll get there no problem. And look at this hot dog stand. Want some food? Yeah, this looks pretty cool. I don't know how I came up with this building. How did I come up with it? But it looks cool. Yeah, this building's alright. I mean, it's an office building, so, like, I don't know how else to make it look interesting. I feel like a lot of office buildings are typically very boring. So this is kind of one of the more extravagant office buildings. But, you know, it still needs to be functional, right? So, like, a lot of these are going to be, like, you know, cubic spaces, right? The cubicles kind of office space. Yeah, that's really what this area is going to be. Okay, yeah, I think that looks good. I think overall I got all the sides done. Anything else that I need to add, make changes to? That looks good. It looks pretty cool to me. Yeah, let's just kind of get a ground view. Yeah, looks cool. Looks neat. It's pretty interesting. Now you got your truck training. 2 of the trucks are like cars, and then 2 are standing vehicles with an infinite turning steering wheel, and the back wheels being the main steering. Surprisingly, you're getting the weird one quicker than the car one. Wait, what? Why? Huh. The 2 standing vehicles. You have no idea. I don't know, Legend. The way your brain works is a lot different from, I guess, the majority of people. I think. That's just how I would imagine it. You know, that's not bad, right? The fact that you're able to get the standing vehicle better than, like, most people who do driving. Granted, not everyone should drive. I'm just gonna say that. Not everyone should be driving a car. There's a lot of people who are bad at driving. At least that I deal here with my state, right? Because we're notorious for, like, bad driving. And it, like, drives me nuts. Drives me so nuts. Okay, this looks nice. Yeah, this looks great. Yeah, I don't have any problems with it. I don't walk around everywhere. I saw the bike path. see everything inside. Literally, your trainer was like, yeah, I can't tell you which way goes left or which goes right because the wheel spins infinitely. You kind of have to feel it out. And it made so much sense to me. That's such a bad explanation, too. How do you understand that, but, like, you're not able to, like, grasp, like, mathematics, right? Which has a formula. So, what? Yeah, I don't know how your brain works that way, Legend. I can't imagine being told that and then just figure it out, right? Like, I mean, I'm sure I will figure it out with enough time, cause like I'll make something sensical, right? Like I'll establish some sort of reasoning that sort of proves my thought process. But with something like that, I'm not satisfied with that. That's very disappointing. But the fact that you're like, okay, and then you just try it out and then it works, that makes no sense to me. There is no formula to feeling things out. If you turn one way and it doesn't turn the direction you need, you turn the other way. I don't know if I like that. The thing is, I'm sure there's a valid reason. Because things don't just turn for no reason, right? Like, I understand how physics works, Legend, right? Like, there has to be some sort of, you know, cause and effect for things. Does that make sense? Things just don't happen for no reason. So, you know, I'm sure if you gave me that vehicle, I'd find some sort of conclusion that would make sense. Right? I'd find some guide on how it would work, because there's just no way, right? Like when I turn this thing, sure, I can turn it infinitely, right? But like, you know, the thing is, there's a mechanism though, right? Like this thing has a lock, right? There's these little two clips that I can like squeeze and stuff. Yeah, there has to be a cause and effect for everything. So, you know, just for something like this, it's like, sure, maybe if I keep turning it infinitely and it doesn't, like whatever the thing you're controlling doesn't keep moving, I would assume the steering wheel's broken, right? Like, it works, but it's still broken, right? Because having to steer infinitely doesn't sound great. And so then, yeah, you do have to steer the other way. Because I would honestly talk to a mechanic and be like, why is it like this? There's no reason for it to be this way, right? There is a display to tell you which way you're steering, but you have to focus on the spotter in front of you who is leading you through the store. So you have to get used. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's good. There's a spotter. Yeah, there's the display. Okay. So yeah, you do have to get used to it, right? I'm not saying you're not going to, right? Of course, that's your job, right? You have to, because you're working there. But you know, I can't imagine working at a place where it's just like, yeah, just figure it out, right? Like, I can't tell you how to do things, so you just kind of do it, right? And it's just like, how are you gonna help new workers, you know, understand that, right? Like, you know, some of our institutions would just fail outright if we had no like formulaic reasoning for it. You know, not saying you know, reasoning is necessary for everything, but you know, just for, you know, for being able to have things work functionally, right? Well, like I think it's, you know, it's good to have some sort of like structure. You know, just for stability's sake, right? Like we want it for stability, not necessarily just for efficiency. So I don't know. I don't know. Because yeah, if something goes wrong, right, with it, then it has to be some other thing. I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, I do like the look of this building. I don't know. I'm just going on some rant because it's just like I just like no. Probably because I'm a programmer though, right? Being a software engineer. Hello Muffin, good to see you. How are you doing? It's been some time. It's been quite some time. I'm glad to see you in the chat. You're good? That's good. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'd say I'm doing pretty good. Cause yeah, I've been busy lately, right? Which is why I haven't been streaming a lot lately. Using RTX on Bedrock? Yes, I am. It looks nice, right? I should show you the whole city, right? Yeah, it's like coming together, right? It looks amazing. Yeah, right? It's so cool. I like it. You know, you can really tell each building is different. And just like how it reflects off of everything. Super nice. Look at this, right? You see this colorful building reflecting off the glass here? Super cool. And then there's also like this building too that I also like a lot. You know, I do want the colors to kind of bleed in, right? And just like be seen everywhere. Oh, that looks cool over here too. Oh, that looks cool. I didn't even notice this. This looks so dope. It looks better from this angle, but looking through it, it looks like a honeybee hive or something, which is really cool. Yeah, I like this. That's so cool. I didn't even think about this. But yeah, this is pretty cool. I have a light in the center of this building, so it's kind of seen all the way from top to bottom. It's good. It's good. I like how this all looks, right? Every angle looks great. This looks great. Over here looks great, right? This looks cool. This looks nice. Right? Sometimes there's like some like glitches right here, so I just kind of have to like place a block to like fix it. Like even the hot dog stand is like glowing. Yeah, this right here looks great. But yeah, I'm very happy with how the lights look. I'm also trying to use lights in a way that also don't what do you call it? Sort of remove the feel of how the actual blocks look without it too. So if I turn off RTX, right, like it would still look fine. This building's a little weird because, you know, like it's glowing red, right, which is not very typical. But the thing is, if you don't have RTX, it still looks good. I think it would look better, right, because it's not this glowy. Because it's just like a red building, is what it looks. Okay. So how else do I want to deal with this office? Break that there. Do I? Okay. Let's go with this way. Right. Oh, each floor is short. Only like 3 blocks high. Do I really want that? This one's 4 blocks high. I think we need to bring it down. Probably where my mistake was. Yeah, that's where my mistake was. Whoa! Hi there, purple light. I should probably change this. I'll probably change it to probably. Or just remove it entirely. I don't know why I made that purple. Yeah, let's make it vapid. Vapid. Alright, bring that up. And we're good. Oh, God. Yeah, I've had a lot going on. But it feels good to be back. Streaming and whatnot. 'Cause yeah. Been busy. New relationship, you know, new schedule. Just trying to figure out a lot of new things. Personal development. But yeah, I'm happy. I'm definitely at a good place here. I'm gonna put this here. You might hop on later tonight or tomorrow? Okay, sure thing. Yeah, if you're on, that'd be cool. Because, yeah, I'm hoping to work on the server again, right? And have things work out. Because, yeah, I need to work on this server. Imagine if Riku was on. There's no way Riku's gonna come on. Because he's gonna be asleep. I don't understand his sleep schedule. It's like whenever I'm awake, he's asleep. Whenever I'm asleep, he's awake. Granted, my sleep schedule is now a little weird. 'Cause, yeah, I sleep in during the late afternoons now. And then I also nap like past midnight. Usually. I'm trying to fix that. I just want to be able to just sleep. Just when I'm when I sleep at the afternoon. I want to be able to sleep like a full like 6 or 7 hours. He joins when you're on your survival world sometimes. Oh, okay. That's cool. You could still play Minecraft online. Even when you don't have Xbox Live. Because I think I remember I had Minecraft for Xbox Live, but like I had to be online for it, right? Like I needed the subscription to play. Which was like one of my problems. This was like a week ago? Oh, okay. I wonder if they changed that. Because, yeah, I remember I had to get Xbox Live in order to play, like, online stuff. But I think that also went for Minecraft, too. They have not? Okay. Good. Yeah. Because, yeah, it is pretty upsetting to be, like, you know, be gatekept, essentially. Like, I don't know, can't you just let me have fun with my friends? Yeah. That's... I want those here, or do I want it? At least not for Minecraft. Free-to-play games like Apex, Fortnite, Overwatch, you don't need it. Oh, okay. That's good. Maybe it is... I mean, I haven't really played the free-to-play model that much, to be honest. Because back then, we had to pay the subscription. Because, like, there was no such thing as free-to-play. other than, you know, League of Legends, which was like the first game to really do free-to-play. And like ever since then, that sort of market has kind of like expanded. And I don't know, I'm not really a huge fan of the free-to-play model. Like I understand why it works and why people play it, because right, it's free to play, but like the problem is that the game still needs to make money somehow. And so, you know, there's gonna be some sacrifices made in order for that to happen. So I think that's like one of the biggest problems that I have with the game industry in general, is just because of that model. Okay, it would be something like this, right? You never had an interest playing Apex, Fortnite, Overwatch? I mean, you're not really an FPS player, Dion, so like, I'm not too surprised. I'm not too surprised. Makes sense to me. I have the gold. You play a lot of Splatoon, though? I'm not surprised that's your kind of game, though. I mean, I guess Splatoon is technically, it's a shooter. It's not first person, though. That's more of a third person. Yeah, that's more of a third person shooter. Okay, so we'll have a flat structure here. I do want a bunch of office. How do we want it? We don't really want to waste room. Ugh. Can't decide. Can't decide what we're gonna do. I think I just need to fill in every floor. Right? It's an office building. It looks nice from the outside, right? But most people aren't really ever gonna like go inside. Unless they work there, right? Typically. Usually that's how it would work. 'Cause yeah, you know, I've been to many cities and it's not like I've been inside every building. It's just the idea that you just look at the outside of the building and, oh yeah, that's nice. But the thing is, I still want the inside of a building to be very functional. Right? If we look at a building like this, and we kind of go up to each of these floors, you know, you can have access to the hallway and then go into every room. Yeah, and then up here you get like a little community garden. I like community gardens. Whoa, this carpet looks odd. I just see that there's these little like normals on it, kind of making it look three-dimensional. Like it's like protruding out. Okay. Alright, let's see, I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom really quick. I'll take a quick little break and then I'll be back. Oh! Alright, give me some time, everyone. So it shouldn't be too long. All right, I will take a quick break. Um, have fun, everyone. Won't be too long. Give me like 5 minutes, maybe 10. We'll see. All right. Okay, hello. I've returned. Oh. Okay, hopefully that wasn't too long, but you know. Ugh. And you got important business. Okay, so put that back there. Yeah, each of the floors are gonna be like this tall. So very cubicle-like kind of structures. I guess even having something like this doesn't really help, huh? We can probably turn this into like a ceiling. Oh, Legend had to go to work? Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah, Legend will talk to me later. Okay, sounds good. I hope Legend has a good day at work. Yeah, let's turn this into a flat one. And then from here, let's turn it into like glass. Okay, like actual glass. Full size glass. And then we can keep the gold here. Do it that way. Okay, so then people can kind of look underneath and be like, wow! It looks like... I don't know. We can do it this way instead. No, that kind of defeats the purpose also. We're gonna have it be stairs? No, that wouldn't work either. Yeah, I guess gold's the only way to really get it in there, huh? Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and just fill the rest in here. Let's see, you gotta go get lunch now, and then you gotta get ready for class. You'll talk to me later. Alright, sounds good, Dion. You have a good rest of your afternoon and evening, alright? So yeah, do well in your class, and enjoy your food. We'll talk to you later, alright? Yeah, of course, of course. Hopefully I can start continuing to do my streams consistently now. So hopefully that'll be a thing. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, Dion. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. But yeah, have a good one today. Have a good one. Hi there, Cynthia. Good to see you. How's it going? How are you? Let's see here. See me later, Jack? Okay. Alright, you have a good one, Dion. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. As usual. It's going alright? Oh, okay. How about me? I'm doing pretty good, actually. I'm actually doing pretty good. I'm actually doing really good. Today was not what I expected it to be today, right? There was like some hiccups this morning, right, with the stream, because it's like, oh, I haven't streamed in a long time. And then obviously I have this green screen, right? So now like, I blend into the space behind me, so it's pretty nice. But you know, I had to remember my mic setup, how that worked. It seems like the audio for the game is working too, so that's also nice. I had a problem of why it wouldn't work, but now I know what's causing it. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good though, right? Like I'm going through a lot of life changes, and they're actually really good. They're actually really, really good. Cause yeah, like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm really happy, honestly. I can honestly say that. Cause yeah, my life has changed so much in the past few months. So I wasn't really expecting all the things to happen this way, but they did, and it's actually good. It's actually amazing. But yeah, how about you? Any new changes, right? Have you been getting out of the house? I don't know. I don't see you play on the server that often. Yeah, it's good. Happy to hear. You notice I blend in with the green screen? Yeah. It's actually really nice. I know like the top of my hair is kind of like reflective that way. But you know, for the most part, it's pretty good. Okay, so yeah, I filled all this in. Let's go ahead and go down to the bottom floors. Let's see. It looks good. Yeah, I know. I'm very happy with it. Hopefully I can also do more, like, I want to do more content with it, probably. I don't know. Like, the thing is, I kind of want more viewership, but the thing is, I don't know what to sort of make my content based on. I'm not really a meme kind of person, right? I don't consider myself a very funny person in general. But, you know, I am someone who is well informed about a lot of things. Hi, Gatsby. Now you can join me on the stream. I'm in with the green. How about that, huh? But yeah, I cleaned up my room and everything, so it's super good. Yeah, feels like my life is definitely turning around here. Just in a lot of ways I didn't expect it to. But it's good. It's great. How should we do the office spaces? I don't know. You've been applying. You had an interview last week. You have another interview next week. Oh, that's good. I'm happy to hear that you're getting a lot of interviews. 'Cause yeah, it's better to just get out there, right? You gotta be able to do something. Like, it's not easy, nor is it like fun. But like, if you're getting out, right, you're being active. I think that's a very important part that you have to be doing. Okay. Granted, I don't really like interviews, but like I understand why they happen. So it's like, it's just, you know, it's a formality, really. But you know, despite that fact, at least you're seeing people, right? You're talking with people. I think with how COVID has hit everyone, it really changed how people talk to people, like how people talk to each other. So like we need to get back to doing that for a lot of people. You know, this is why I started streaming, right? Because it's like, yeah, I need to talk to people. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go mad if I don't. So, you know, and, you know, this has been a great experience so far, being able to stream, right? Like, I'm very fortunate to have the opportunity to do this. And so, you know, I just want to continue doing it. Hopefully, I will lead it into other areas, like, you know, YouTube content. And, you know, if I start doing that, hopefully, you know, there could be more viewership, and things like that. I just need to see where it will go, right? We'll see. Let's see. Yes, you hope you get something soon, and that's true. A good start and a step for having interviews already. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the fact that you're getting interviews means, you know, they're looking for people, so keep it up, right? And yeah, going to interviews, you kind of have to talk to people, right? So, you know, you kind of have to step up, right? The thing about interviews is that you need to be able to say things. So, you know, so I'm happy to hear that you're telling people what you can do, right? Because yeah, you know, it makes you have to think on your feet, that sort of thing. You know, you can't be stagnant in life, right? You have to kind of learn how to change and adapt, right? Not necessarily just out of survival's sake, but just the fact that you are capable, right? You are capable and that you can do it, you know? So I want you to believe in yourself, okay? Like you can do it and you will get a job, right? You just have to keep it up, right? Cause yeah, again, you need to be able to, you know, respect yourself and like allow yourself to be open to criticism and just, you know, if there's things you can improve on, you know, take responsibility for it, right? You know, I know you're a good person, so just like, you know, keep it up, right? So yeah. Nice things come along when you least expect it, right? I know you're going into these interviews hoping, right, they succeed, but you know, you're not guaranteed anything. But the thing is, you know, I think you can take solace that the fact that interviews are happening, that's a good sign, right? Just, you know, learn to be happy with what you got, with what you have. Yeah, let's go and fill this in here. Yeah, I don't really want to waste all this space. Yeah, every floor is just gonna be full. As boring as that is. Yeah, there'll be some railings here that people can kind of like. Yeah, we'll just keep it that way. But yeah, I'm happy to hear things are going good for you though. I hope they continue going good, right? So yeah. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Have it be that way. You hope so too? Yeah. Yeah, keep looking forward, right? Keep looking forward. Whoa, this is how I have it? Whoa! I didn't even think it would be like this, but it is. Yeah, today I'm just hoping I can stream for the full 5 hours. Because I haven't streamed in a long time, but you know, just being able to just like do it, right? Get back into the habit of doing it. Yeah, I'm hoping I can start streaming like 3 times a week at least. And then if I'm able to do more, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, I've been going through a lot of changes. A lot of changes. Should be good. Good. Boo. Let's do something like that. Add some more in here. Add like yeah, I might need to reevaluate how the windows look outside of it. The floors are obviously very odd. Very odd. Okay. Now that we have that, go ahead and make a straight line here. Oh, I can't wait to do grocery shopping on Thursday. Be so good. Yeah, I don't know. Life is gonna be great. I'm looking forward to it. But this year has been unlike anything I've ever had in my entire life. It's honestly great. Yeah, I think I understand my place now. And I feel like I've found it. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I'm so very happy about my relationship. Oh, it's so good. I didn't even think it was possible. Here we are. I wasn't even expecting anything, right? I wasn't even looking for a relationship. Yeah, this is a lot of space. Okay. Oh. I still get some Discord pings. They're probably coming from that. Let's go and fix that, right? There we go. So there shouldn't be any coming through there. None of it. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, I need to put in some lights. Where would I put the lights though? I can put in the pillars, right? Here. Yeah, I think it's okay to have. I don't think the pillars need to be gold though. We can probably have them be quartz. Or should they be sea land? That is a thought. There are end rods. Maybe I can use end rods. Yeah, I can use end rods. Why not? But yeah, let's get the pillars up for structural soundness. And then in between, we can have the yeah, that looks neat to me. So that's how we get light into the picture. Whee! Huzzah! Yeah, this should be good. Yeah. It is an office building, so I, you know, like it's internally, it's probably not going to be very fancy. If someone comes up with a different design, sure, they can change. The interior decoration, though, I'm not gonna. Detailed, I guess. I just want to be able to finish these all in a day, right? There'd be like one right there, right? Yeah, the office spaces will be on this side, where it kind of protrudes out. Could be like a like cafeteria there, like the rec room, something like that, right? Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, my wrist. Oh, my wrist hurt. Need to rotate the. There you go. Let's do this for all the floors here. I think it's an interesting way to light a building. Oh, I think we could do something cool with this. Because it's like part of cubicles, right? So maybe there's a possibility. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that thought. I was just thinking of like little like glass shield. Not shield. I mean, it's for cubicles, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's shaping up. That's for sure. Imagine trying to do this in survival. No thanks. I can't. If I was making like, you know, a rustic village, I'd absolutely do it. Okay, we do this, do that. Now we should get no mobs spawning inside this building. Just gonna cover everything. Maybe it doesn't need to be pillars. Maybe it could be walls, right? Yeah, let's go with something thinner. That's probably what I need to do. But the issue is that if I change this into a wall, people are gonna like look through it, right? So we can change the bottom part into the wall, right? If there was like a quartz wall, that'd be so nice. But there isn't. We'll try the diorite wall, right? See how that looks. Yeah, it makes it a lot thinner, right? And then if we want to, we can make it into part of T. Ugh. Now that looks nice. That looks real nice. I'm actually very happy. Very thin. Very structural. And it also adds light. Kind of what we need. Alright, let's do things that way. that, and that, and that. So is that what we want for there? Who told me we could turn it? Get white concrete. How does that look? We can turn it into a diorite block. So it matches more. I don't know, the pillar block does look nice. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think having it be a pillar block is... Yeah, adds enough detail. Yeah. Yeah, let's do things this way here. Hello there, bat. Bats are so freaking cool. You know, the fact that they only use their hearing to, like, navigate because they're blind, it's, like, incredible. Literally using sonar. You know, bouncing sounds off the wall to, like, know exactly where they're going. Wild to me. Animals are so freaking cool, man. I didn't even take a look from outside on it. First floor, I'm probably gonna remove, not the pillars, it's the idea that, oh, I need to add light source. Make sure I do. So many stairs. Oh, I was on the top floor. I mean, this is fine. Yeah, there's a lot of pillars. Do we need this many pillars? We can remove the ones in the center. We use this. Probably those. Okay. We don't need that many. Very easy to build cubicle. Hearing stuff like this. And then I add some glass on top. Very easy. Got ourselves some desks. Desk space. Yeah, bunch of cubicles, right? Technically, indeed. Yeah, we got some more cubicles, right? Yeah, this works. I'm cool with this kind of setup. And we just need to put some glass on. So what kind of glass? I use some white glass panes. That doesn't even connect all the way. So interesting. We could have it like this. Like that. It does look a little weird. A little strange. But it kind of works. Somehow. Maybe? Maybe we can do it like... well, I mean, if we do it like... Maybe. Maybe. I think I prefer the glass, though. I mean, you know, when it's a cubicle and you kind of like stand up to see what's going on. I don't know. I don't know. I really have no clue. I don't know how it's gonna work to be. Sure, sure. We'll just kind of set it all up here, right? Like, what's the harm? Okay. Derp. Squeak, squeak. Alright, we'll have something like that. Say it! Hello! I think that's okay. I think that will be alright. And this side has like weird windows. You kind of like, I'm gonna have to fix the windows on that side. The issue is that like it looks good. I don't want to change it. I like this design pattern. I just wish it would work with the stairs. Does it have to be symmetrical with this one? Probably not. Honest. We can change the pattern as it's just not gonna match with this. Okay. So what we need to do is that we need to make this wall separate it from the side all the way to the top of the elevator. That's how we're gonna have. That's the only way. Let's have the cubicle wall this side. Because yeah, this side is gonna be like, you know, rec room, coffee. So they can just kind of take a break and hang. For every floor. Every floor. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, let us get back into setting up all the cubicles. The unfortunate thing is that it's like the same on every floor. That's like very much like, why am I walking through here again? I guess, you know, if people picked a place to work, kind of choose their own desk. Okay, let's put that there. And this. All of these here. All go. It's gonna be monotonous block placement. It's for all the floors. I'll change the windows on to reflect how the interior. That's done. Job done. More work. Played work 3. That game was my childhood. Along with like Warcraft 2 and StarCraft 1. Those games have really shaped my life. Storytelling was amazing. Blizzard was my favorite game company at the time. Yeah, a lot of good stuff. Times have changed though. Times are different. Oh. Yeah, the future is so... I don't know. Almost like nebulous. In the sense of just how quickly things are developing. It's kind of surreal to think about, right? You know, to have a game like Minecraft working as it does right now, compared to Pong back in like the 1970s. Or I think the first game was actually in the 1960s. It was like before Pong. think it was like a spaceship shooter kind of game. It was really impressive for it. You know, just some engineers just having fun and just making a project surrounded like that. Pretty interesting. Really, really interesting. But yeah, with how AI technology is progressing, and you know, I feel like we're going into it headlong without really looking at the consequences. You know, like it's like, look at how great AI is at improving workflow and productivity. And it's like, yeah, of course. We want AI to like take over, you know, monotonous work. But like we're having it take out jobs that are important to people right now. Right? Like art and like voice acting and just, you know, like, you know, even writers, right? Like we're getting rid of all the jobs that people need, right? That, you know, like article writers, authors, like that's not good. Like we're forcing everyone to fit into one hole, which is like you have to be an engineer or something, right? To like be successful now. Like, it's a big problem. Isn't there like one Twitch stream where it's literally like AI Seinfeld forever or something? It's so strange. So strange. I don't know, what a time to be alive. Imagine like half of this stuff happening in my lifetime is just like, you know. How would anyone even realize that? What a time. Let's see. That there. Cubicle. So I have my window open. I hear birds chirping, and I love birds. I love hearing them chirp. And I did not fill in the floor for this floor. How did that happen? I really don't know. How did that happen? Sam, you love birds too? Yeah, birds are so nice, right? You need to post more pictures on the nature channel, Cynthia. I'm telling you. They are adorable. Yeah, honestly, I would consider birds to be like my spirit animal. I don't know what bird exactly, though. But yeah, birds are super smart. Like, that's another thing a lot of people just don't realize is how smart birds are. They're super smart. Like, they build stuff, right? They build their nests. They build their own homes. You know, so it's like super impressive. And like they travel long distances, right? And they just like know where they're going. Like it's nuts. But yeah, birds are super cool. You know, I think it's been studied that they have their own language, right? You know, when they start chirping and singing, right? They're actually communicating, right? They're talking with other birds. So like we just don't understand it yet. If we're able to actually like sort of understand every little pitch that's happening, we might be able to understand what they're saying. Maybe not accurately, because like every bird has their own language, right? But like if we just focus on one species, right, and understand the chirps that they're making and see how it like relates to in context to what they're doing, like who knows. Okay, yep, that's all the floors. Let's work on this side. You gotta get your bird feeder out soon? Yeah, that'd be good. Feed some birds. Birds are super cool, super nice. Do I feed birds? Not directly. Cause like there's like a garden, right? Like in front of my house. And so, you know, we'll put some seeds, right, to grow some things. But like if there's any bad seeds, right, we kind of like put it out on the lawn. And then they'll like eat that. That makes sense. So like, you know, I know they're eating it because they're always there on the lawn. But you know, like, it's not like I feed them every day or something like that. But yeah. Okay, yeah, let's change how this looks. So I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this. Nice. Thanks. I'm just gonna make this glass, right? Even though I do like the lights, we need to distinguish that side from the elevator. Okay, let's go with this. We'll just fill it with glass. Glass pane. That's how we're gonna do it. Okay, so once I get this established, then I will need to understand how the outside is gonna. Yeah, that's gonna be for every floor. Food. Food. I gotta do it for like another hour. I can do it. For like another hour. Yeah, I want to reach the 5-hour mark. Oh. Okay. Yeah, the cubicles are the right size. I think the difference is... It's okay to go with something smaller like this. Okay, so yeah, I do like the Windows designs. I'm just gonna have to like fix everything here. Yeah, let's just break this entire here. Not the gold. Yeah, I need to make sure the windows match with the cubicle. And then I'll probably fix these windows to match as well. We can have it like that, right? Yeah. That's how we're gonna do it. Looks good to me. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna have to break all this though. Break, breaky. Yeah, I'm gonna have to push it up. Alright, let's go up here. New. Alright, let's make some stuff here. What would I do for YouTube content, honestly? I should probably make a YouTube content based on my game, honestly. I really should. I just need to... Yeah. I think that's the only thing that I really see myself, like, actually committing time to doing. That I would want my channel to be based around. Go ahead and fill all of these in. Do. That, this, that, yeah. Do this, that. That should be good. No, not that. No, not down here too. Okay, there we go. Actually, that one. I'm getting quiet. Probably because I feel so tired. I'm just seeing if I can do it. If I can do it, I can. I can do it. Okay, we do things this way. Technically, there's here as well. Go and do. Alright, gold trimming. Is that how we want to do things? Cold, chill wind going through the window. There you go, that looks nice. I'm good with that. remember to alternate. Not alternating. Now we do that. And then we do this. Once I finish, okay, now that I have something like that, then I can. We'll give it an incredible alternate. I don't know what it is about office spaces being like compact. Quite impressive. Okay. My wrist hurts. I don't know, I'm gonna have to give my keyboard hand a rest. Okay, but yeah, this I'm very happy about. Get out of there, zombie. Ooh. Got this. That. Okay. I'm just gonna have to like marvel at this build for like an hour. Once I finish all this detail work here. Okay, so get the glass here. And how does it look from afar? It looks super interesting. It's not as pronounced as it was before, because they used to be a lot larger. Whoa! That looks super cool! I just see like the zigzags, like it's staircase from this angle. It's so interesting. Yeah. 8. That's such an interesting look. Ooh. Oh, that looks pretty cool in the dark too. That's pretty cool. Like when the lights kind of shine up. That's cool. Yeah, this looks nice. I do like the look of it. This and elevator on each side of you. I'm gonna probably have this be like a larger impact. Okay, because the elevators are gonna be on each side. now that's done. Get some glass here on this side. Great. I'm gonna do it on this side and not get that place box. It only works when you send. Nice. Yeah, that's very nice. Nice. Alright, I'll do it for each of the floors now. Is it right for that to be that way? Yeah, the elevators are not very tall. The elevators are gonna feel super cramped. But I think that's kind of expected at this point. Yeah, let's change this. Yeah. We can actually bring this one up. Okay, yeah, that looks good. So then we'll do it for each of these way. Yeah, we need to do this all of it. Make sure it's on the same port. And then yeah, we can just make that a piece of glass here. And then I'll kind of trim it. Add this to every. Base. And let's not forget the floor. Oh. We can probably make it gold here. Yeah, we go with something like this. And then on and on and on we go. Probably one of the like fanciest buildings. Make. Each floor is like really short though. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I'd get this tired of streaming for so long. I mean, streaming 4 hours is quite a long time. Let's be honest. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I mean, to think this was my normal, right? It seems like I gotta do other things now. That's okay. I really don't mind. Okay, yeah. Well, I think it needs to be that tall, but who knows? To make it better, let's do this. Gonna make it trimmed at the top here. And then we do this. Oh, okay. That looks nice. Like how the floors are kind of like segmented. It does kind of give it some personality. As opposed to the other ones where it's like very clean. And, like elevator matches with where it is. Right. Yeah, something like this though. Very nice. Like from a straight look, it looks like it's like, oh, that's 6 floors, but in reality, there's 7. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, okay. I think today's has been good though. That looks cool. I like how the building looks like that. It looks super nice. It looks very nice. I love having all these birds up here. I'm just gonna chill on the bathtub. Not the bathtub. Bathtub. Isn't this such a nice view? There's a little kiddie pool. This isn't that much deeper either. Whoosh. Women. Doing laps on this pool. Okay, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing now. Just kinda just here. Oh gosh. Oh, this is what it looks like from up here. I forgot this is how the floor would look up here. Maybe I should consider some carpet or something. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, our slab's okay like that. I'll probably add some trees up here. I think some trees up here on top of the elevators would be nice. Because that's what I have here. These are elevators. So for them to have some trees is good. Yeah, they're pretty nice looking trees. I don't know how I made these. I really don't know how I made these. They look really nice. Oh. Oh. Gosh, I'm so tired. Oh. If there's anyone else. Eee. Okay. I don't think I can keep streaming. I'm like trying. Oh, disconnecting me from the server. Yeah, I was hoping I could make 5 hours today, but I don't think I can do it. Oh. Oh. That's why. Okay, I think my internet reset. That's probably what it is. Well, yikes. I don't know. I can't control when my router like resets. It just kind of happens. It happens. All right. Yeah, I'll call it an end of the day today. I was thinking I could do more, but I don't know. I was still very pleasantly surprised. Right? So again, I do want to say I am thankful for Pajama Bee Vegan for essentially rating me, right? When I just started, like 5 minutes in. So I'm very happy about that. So yeah, thank you again. As well as to Morbid Mollusk for also following. I also appreciate that. But yeah, don't forget to join the Discord. Feel free to follow. And hopefully I'll stream again on Sunday doing some Pathfinder, some Dungeons and Dragons. We'll be playing some Giant Slayer. So I'll be playing my Gnome Wizard, Archibald. So it should be fun to go back to that character because I love playing that character. Playing a wizard is really fun. But yeah, I hope to see you all again this Sunday. Hopefully I'll start streaming consistently on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. And then hopefully I can do Mondays and Thursdays. When I do programming, maybe. We'll see. Or maybe even Thursday, Friday. I don't know. But Tuesdays, Wednesdays for sure, and then Sunday. So 3 days a week is a definite thing that I really want to keep up with. But as far as like everything else, yeah, I still got lots of plans that I still need to work on. But yeah, y'all have a good one, alright? Y'all take care. I'll see if there's anyone that Yeah, let's go and go with that. Alright, we'll go ahead and raid Jan here. Doing some Resident Evil gameplay. Let's try that out, alright? Alright, everyone's ready? Alright, let's go ahead and do this, everyone. Alright. Bye, y'all. Y'all have a good one now. Bye.